New Sky announcement. Okay, that's there. Da-da-da. Strim. Strim. Get that gone. Okay. Whew. I'm still a little jittery because of A1S.
Hmm.
Like, oh, we got it in the end, and the second we understood what we were doing, we cleared it the second run that we did. Like, the first run that we did, I fucked up, but no one noticed, but it did cost us. And then, fuck it. I forgot to grab a drink. I forgot to grab a drink. I need to go grab a drink quickly because Cass is gonna hydrate me the second she gets here. Keep talking. No, I don't have my drink yet.
Oh dear.
Quick, Hawk, keep everyone entertained while I go get a drink so I can fill the hydrate.
Okay, so oh dear, it's not even playing on my. I don't even know if it's picking up my voice. Wait. Test, 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 test. Bruh. I'm a little quiet, I think, on my end. Hey yo. How am I supposed to save the game? Oh no. Okay, so I'm just... Ooh, varsity shoe. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out shoes for glamour.
Okay, I'm back. I need to see, did I
Hello.
get a new title from clearing that? I don't think so. Let me check my achievements, because literally I just came out like a second before I started stream from A1S. My first Savage clear. Woo. Aw. No, I was hoping I'd get a title for my first Savage clear.
Aw.
Well, okay. I have to go take a drink. I'm drinking sparkling grape juice that I bought for a Friendsgiving event that I wasn't able to go to because my hernia was acting up.
Hmm.
Ah, I'm hydrated now. Yay.
Yeah.
It's actually an important hydrate because I've been hunched over my computer for almost 70 minutes going, God, die, you stupid robots. Mostly going, Gah, be more visible in contrast to the rest of the fight, you stupid little robot that I need to kill to drop a mini puddle to kill a nuke. But I got it. Alright. But yes. I can look, I can show, I can prove. Check mark! Alexander Fist the Father Savage. Yay! Thank you, Yirkbrai and Axelay and Fumi and all of the people who helped to carry my ass. Oh gosh. They're so good. The Savage fights are so fun. Savage fights are so fun. And then I got to watch, like courtesy of her unemployment, I got to watch and get slightly spoiled for Eden. The future, the new Ultimate World first, and I was watching. I got to watch. I'm like, oh my god, they did it, and it's lesbians.
Yay.
Yay, lesbians. So do I have anything here that that I care about? Gordian Manifesto, page 1. I don't think I have anything here I actually care about. I got everything? I got everything. Hey. No one wanted the treasure, so I got the treasure. So I've been greeting things that I normally would pass on because I remembered. What the heck is that? Previous locate. Hi, apparently the most common thing for me to do is zap up to the aft castle, turn in shit to the maelstrom, and then fuck off. So it's just like, hi, do you want to go to the aft castle? Yes, I would like to go to the aft castle. I need that, actually. I would like to hand in a bunch of this crap. Woohoo! Halfway to the next stupid emote I want out of you. Alright. Yeah, I was not expecting that I was going to do a savage raid either. I should repair before I change jobs. And I'm just like putzing about, doing roulettes. Like, okay, I want to get one more level on my tank so I can take Paladin around today and get it some stuff. And then they're like, hey, want to join us on the Savage Raid? And I'm like, yes, but I don't think I am confident enough to tank a Savage. And so I didn't. Paladin.
Gotta retire to the email. Let's see. This one's almost done. I just gotta make sure. Oh, oops, I forgot to actually put the thing in my inventory.
Oh. Or no, there's no Albrecht this week. I'm slightly concerned about that we're not going to have a consistent Albrecht, because there are like 3 moments that I've wanted Albrecht to experience on stream. And the last of those moments is in Shadowbringers. Why am I walking when I can use the Aetherite? I'll meet you all at the inn.
Okay.
By which I mean I'm going to run to the restroom, because I did not do that before we started, because I was doing the whole, you know, Savage Raid thing, so... Where's my hide HUD? There we go. I'll be right back.
I guess I could put the hammers on this. Wait, does this mean I have to entertain the chat again? Oh no. Nope, that's still my scholar outfit. Oh no, not the point dumps. Crystarium. That's right, the Crystarium. Shake, 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 shake it. I am grasping at straws. Let's see. I think it's from Independence, was it?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, like, my hernia is not acting up. I don't think it is. I think I just needed to go to the bathroom. And there's a hollow volley. I think I'm gonna teleport through this. Oh, what happens?
Oh dear.
Okay, it flipped around my direction. So I'm not teleporting through the thing.
Is that a new Vanderbilt dance?
Yep. A party soon divided. The manager of suites is in a cheerful mood. I don't know that I am. I see Tom. I see Tom there. Oh, wait, I need to do an audio level check. Say something.
Something, make something. I have worked on some cosplay glamour, but I'm not sure if it's...
I was just checking my level in a comparison. Keep going.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, I was just checking my cosplay glamours. I'm not sure if it came out alright, but I think it's very decent. I'll need to look for a new top later, though.
Okay. Yay. Cosplay glamours. So, let's find out what Tom wants. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. Yes, you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Cool. Do we want to run and do another Savage Raid?
Oh no.
You know, while they're waiting.
We can't avoid this forever.
We have to go say hi to Tom. Tom, who doesn't even show up to stream. Wow, Tom. Take us to Truck Goon.
You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I didn't expect it to be this soon.
Lest you forget,
It's
I
been
made
like a
you
week.
promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Oh, he likes to watch, huh?
Oh dear.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall
Oh, dear.
resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
That's a pompous prick.
What was that all about?
Good question.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Aye.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I think he thinks there is. I think he thinks there is.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Yay, Sin.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take our meringue in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yes.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
She would hold a grudge. That's the Y'shtola thing to hold a grudge about.
You have visited her, have you not?
Yeah, that sounds about
Might I
right.
trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Loran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Woohoo! We get to go to Raktika!
Good. I've been meaning to get there eventually for the hunt.
Before you leave, I have a request of you. There's a church, or the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Want to ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It's a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Yay!
Whoa.
Bye, Alice.
Bye,
In-
twins.
Have fun. I see while I was taking a dump, Alabali took a dump in my chat. A point dump. Woo.
Whoa.
I was a little bit silly. Alrighty. Urianger. Where's this thing? Here amidst the ruins we will find the Church of First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time's of the essence, let us be quick. I mean, you say that, but... That's 86, that's 74. So I will hold off on that for now. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgurant deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. People who are lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there's light, there has ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. Most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that's a tale for another time. For now, let's find what remaineth of the chapel here. Yay, chapel! I think this is the chapel, probably. On account of it being big and chapel-esque. Oh, and there's a down. I wonder if the target is by the cutscene Ura.
No.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. The subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from the decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yilmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then we better hurry and find it. Glance around to look for anyone who has a cutscene. It does not seem to be under Halabali. Oh, Ura was cutscening.
Oh.
That... I thought it was the same cutscene as before and was like, oh, that some bug. Hey! I see Thancred. Anyone tell me what this infernal tablet looks like? Ah, I see you. It was under Halabali. Oh my gosh, you two are messing me up so much.
Wasn't easy seeing it. I can't see it without the light in here.
It's over there. Palabali, grab it. Within the altar, thou sayest. Naught escapeth thine eyes, 'twould seem. 'Tis indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It's plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place. Make ready for our journey into the woods. I'll say Welch's sparkling grape juice way worse than Martinelli's.
Oh, that is a big boss.
Hello, boss. Into the dark. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one expects, they deem light abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their names. To speak plain, it's the belief that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciple. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us seek to the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Okay. Where's this big boss? Where's this big boss?
I'm saying, I think it's this buggy thing that I'm standing at.
Oh, you're already on to the next place. Go onward to the Raktika Great Wood, you jerk.
No, you went ahead.
That's fine. Ooh, good song.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
I like this song.
We have arrived.
Yay, we've arrived.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
This guy.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's back.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
You really love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Oh, he's like, here now. Okay. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Very well, I'll humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what did you wish to know? Why choose this form in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we pour the elixir of our souls, molding it into the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. I think I need to turn the volume down on the game. Is that better, audio-wise? It just looked like the balances were really weird, so... No one was saying anything in chat, though, so I don't know whether the audio was right or not. I am very reliant on chat for that.
I'm sorry, there's like... if I have like both the stream and the game
No,
on,
I don't need you. You're not the only one in chat. There's lots of people in chat, so that's why I'm like, hi, what's the audio balance? Is the audio balance good? Max Sting, is the audio balance good? Cass, is the audio balance good? Like, there are people in stream who aren't in VC who can tell me if the audio balance is good. Okay, I will turn the music up higher. Okay. Thank you. Now, how is it now? Da da da. This seems like it might be better. I'll just make that my best guess. Well, never mind about trying to balance it. Different music now.
Oh, sorry.
His plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily it pervadeth every corner. And so long as the Light Warden remaineth... What? I'm sorry, is it too loud now? Is it too loud now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Verily it pervadeth every corner. So long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without cease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a sort of Sin Eaters did lay waste to their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy Shola has provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Well, take me to Fort Gone. I am... Okay, see, I was still in, like, is audio balanced panic attack mode, so when you said that, I thought everything went wrong. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. I should probably not be even doing anything. No, that's bad brain. Don't do that. Fuck off, Tomato. I'm not in your mood. I'm still de-stressing from A1S, so I need to chill. I'm sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Let's take a breath. Take a drink of this drink. All right. Saporia or Emmett. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Ophelia. Ryanje said they're rebuilding, but there's no one here.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Thancred. We both know how Ryanje enjoys painting pictures with words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. I mean, it's pretty fine. It's kind of rat. It's a fixer-upper.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Oh no, Rothgar! And elves!
We're not sin eaters.
We surrender.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that.
Koopa?
Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Not
Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
not a Sin Eater. Why do they think we're Sin Eaters? Why do you think we're Sin Eaters? Panic attack. Stay silent.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come
Yeah,
to
I
understand
figured
is
he'd do
you
that.
have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Technically, we're surprised he didn't do that sooner.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
No, everything seems to be going properly.
Good luck.
There's just a little bit of awkward animation at this
Did you
point.
see that one disappear? I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The
He's
intense light of the ether I
blind,
saw was
remember?
unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Passing queer. Yay, I pass!
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
What do you mean you know not? Girl. We've known
There
each
is
other
but
for
one
years.
manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Maybe he got too strong and she can't recognize us anymore.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
You truly thought me a Sin Eater? I'm hurt.
Much has changed.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Yay! Y'shtola? What's going on? You've been busy since arriving at the First, I gather. But I would hear the tales of your travails in a more suitable surrounding. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. Come, Albric, my mighty steed. I don't have a mighty steed. Ora! Yay! Ora! No! Yay!
Yeah, get in.
Let's go!
But by the way, how long has it been for Y'shtola since she got Isekai here, like, from her perspective?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
You think she's like gone? I'm going to hate myself for finishing this sentence. Do you think she's gone full mommy?
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's
I'd say
right.
she's-
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'd say she skipped it and went straight to Granny.
Well, that's rude. But yeah, I was figuring it was something like that. Like, there's a little bit of oddness in the rendering, but that's just because I'm on Linux and using Proton to render and Proton and Vulkan for rendering rather than DirectX. But also, it's really not that bad, and it gives me, like, a lot more smoothness than usual. So, but yeah. Y'shtola. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Yay! This is nice and cute.
I think Thinkard was like the first to get, like, to come over here, if I recall correctly.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Thancred was first. I think Y'shtola was second.
It's the Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Well, I like grand feasts, but I can do
Now, I
without.
would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
This is way too light for the Warrior of Darkness. Let me, when this cutscene's over, change my glam.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yay, well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Wow, Ishtola. You're so mean, that's why we love you.
My struggles are none of your concern.
Yep.
Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Wow. Yeah, it's a little mean to say it in front of Minfilia. But...
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Maybe that was the point.
I think that is the point. Y'shtola tends to be mean.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Y'shtola, I've missed you. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, we have Rooney Chicory. We have Rooney Chicory. We have a... Okay, this is good. I like the white underneath this. I am still frazzled because I did my first Savage Raid right before stream. But we're doing better. Minfilia, are you doing okay? Oh, nope, nope. That is not allowed, Minnie. Nope. Nope. No wishing you were never born. I mean, I get it, mood, but no, not allowed. Hickory! Oh, Runic Hickory. I get it now. Good thing that you told me what to call you, because I was about to shorten that to Chick. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I'll not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that's what I continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here on the first. Change is part of life. We just have to hope it's change for the better. You're right. After my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak to him later. Regarding the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering the tablets. In the meantime, you should look about Slitherbough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I like this game too. As I said, right before stream, I impromptu went and did my very first Savage Raid. Good old A1S. And it was high stress, high enjoyment.
Yeah, that's how I felt about my failed run of Bahamut.
Yeah, and it was my first run, my first one ever. We cleared, skin of our teeth, we cleared, but that counts. And I was basically blind. I read a guy, they're like, "Hi, do you want to join us?" I'm like, "Sure." I keep saying I want to, and then I keep not. So let's just join in. And then while we were waiting for the last slot to fill, I quickly watched a little video and read a little book and was like, aha, I understand this. No, hard time cut. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna take it easy. We're not in any hurry. Go when you need to go. If we decide to put... You've already pushed everywhere, so if we decide that you want to... If we decide to keep going after you have to go, we can always bug the Party Finder people. Although they're doing an Alliance raid buy. I was too slow to get it on. I was like, oh, I want in on this, and then It was closed by the time I found it. Yeah. But, yeah. Orianna, you okay? When Y'shtola first arrived at the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ronka. Found little in the way of welcoming from the Blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire, when she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as liaison twixt the Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of others' efforts. Yay! Wah, 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 wah. Okay, let's get moving forward. Hey, Runar. Show me around. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I'm the Warrior of Darkness from another world. Ah, from the Crystarium, I see. This tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'tika? You're welcome to stay as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Absolutely, kid. Get away from Thancred. Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Oh, thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That's not to say there was not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it's the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she's with us, and I have no doubt the others feel this. Does this boy have a crush? This boy has a crush. Aw.
Oh.
She's as much as part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? You should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside in the Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Well, let's first attune and talk to the Amaro Keep. And then go find Runar. Hello, Runar. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they've likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of light's impurity. A simple and peculiar custom, but it's one of our most important. Due to kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of light's impurity. Sure. Baptize me, boy. Baptize me in darkness. What, that sounded lewd. Maybe save that for Y'shtola, eh? Oh my gosh, I love how my eyes glow in the dark. It's great. My skin tingles. With that, you've been cleansed of Light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They're practiced in arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. I have a lot of extra light in me. Can I chug some? Prickling sensation. No one's spoken of such reaction before. I wouldn't say it's unpleasant, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods! Master Matoya is right, you are sin eaters! I jest. She felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. No, I think it's because she's the Oracle of Light, and I'm suffused with light because I've eaten 2 light wardens. So it's probably actually exactly, like, related to what your joke is. That's why I kind of want, like, more. Perhaps now would be a good time to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. I'm sorry?
I was thinking it might be because of our blessings of light.
Yeah. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alantuta, in the language of Ranka, is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I'd hate to offend. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alantuta, and they'll know you friends of the blessed. I'll await your return here. Now go! We're gonna have to type it, aren't we?
Yep.
In say chat. Yeah. Woo. Let's leave party chat. Go to say chat. Hello, Placid Elder. Alin Tuta. She smiles warmly. Yay! I only have to type it once so I can do it quickly the other way. Anyone over here? Over here, I guess. Asker. Alan Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you'll remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary, you'll find poison near everything you see. Fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Askin is yours. Yay! Delicious poison. The downside of this is I don't have the Reaper's, of being Paladin, is I don't have the Reaper's jump. And that's, annoying. Hey, Vondia. What are you up to in here? Alantuta. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alanchisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem reserved. We're a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. Quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers in the woods. Okay. Minnie, where is you? Minnie, how you doing? Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's still much I have yet to learn about Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you've returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment. Would you be willing to lend a hand? It would be my pleasure. Sounds like payment, though. Oh, we're fortunate enough to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is you take that jug and water the crops in the square. Of course, one of you could do the filling, the other watering. Speak with Erzabel when you finish. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have intended to. When you take care of that, I'll see to your rooms and a warm meal. Yay. Right then, I'll fill you water. Yay! Minnie's doing the filling. I'm doing the watering. That was the only jug I could find with small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before the water leaks out. Okay, we have 45 seconds to carry the jug to the garden. Yay! Half the plot. Oh, we have plenty of time. Mini. Next pot. Nope, need more. Same. Oh, we only have 30 seconds this time. Oh, no! It's getting worse. Minnie, find a bigger pot, better pot. Erzabel. We watered it.
At least it's not an egg that you have to carry unbroken while a giant mama monster is trying to get its egg back.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You observed me water the crops, right? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. You must have since taken to sharing the duties, never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything we can do to help? We can plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot's small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. That does not seem like it's enough to supply the entire village, honey. That's like not even enough for one person for a year. Would the Blessed not consider leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that. But the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors grew into a community, which decided to strike on its own to the Reptica Greatwood. I see you've read your history. There's a history that's told and one that's lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. the gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there's light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That's why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, the return of night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of the tree as constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, keep alive the legacy they've left us, to hold the people we care about now, and to lay a foundation for the people who come after. I'm sorry, that's Barb speaking, not Erisabel. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. There's more work to do! Rah! Done tending the crops already? Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods, Sin Eaters, I fear they have the touch. Where? In the groves of the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we've no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village till they've moved on. Sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was the pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if it could be found for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. What, you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let's go! Oracle of Light and Warrior of Darkness on our way to get a necklace. Oh. Can I ride with you? No, I can't.
Man, all these Aetherites quests are trying to lead into some bigger plot lines. I'm like, nah, not today.
All the current quests? Yeah.
Yep. The Aether Currents, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about the Aether Currents after we get the big one. Your song does not vibe with the Garuda horse music. I love it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, wow, wow, now.
Seriously though, she's so tiny.
She's like 14. She's a freaking child, and Thancred's continuing to be like the asshole. I am mad at Thancred about how he's treated Minnie. There, the Sin Eaters.
Oh, it's those ones. Like, I know they said it was those ones, but those ones.
We need to make sure there's not another Tesseline.
I
was hoping there'd only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Well, let's get to it then. I'm a tank. I'll round them up. You DPS them down, or it can heal me. Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two.
We did have a plan.
Yeah, I just outlined it. No, you're not a tank, girl.
Minnie, no, not
Minnie, you idiot. Let's go. Save Minnie from her own silliness.
Well, there's a Sin Eater corpse. Oh, Minnie!
There you are. Oh, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, promise. Next time, let the tank... You are a DPS, Minnie. Let the tank pull, and you burn them down, while the healer keeps the tank alive. Okay? Girl. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You have to find the Heartstone. So it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
Hey.
Looking for a Heartstone somewhere.
Nope, nothing over here.
I thought for sure it would be like hiding inside of this thing. That was not where it was.
Oh, I see something behind a tree.
See something behind a tree?
Nope, nothing. I guess I just saw a shiny leaf. Oh.
Oh, I see a pile of leaves. And it's nothing. Hey, there's another pile of leaves. Nothing.
Could this be it? Aha! Found it!
Where are you?
By a tree. A huge tree with its roots parted. So it looks like a little hut.
I was just there. Like when I was like, oh, I bet it's in here. And then it wasn't. That's where I was. Oh, you mess off. I literally walked by here and there was no pile of leaves. What the heck? Game, why are you like this? Let's go, Ifrit horse. You buzz off. Do you have any luck? Yeah, I got it. Beautiful has to be it. You know, Thancred's always said you were a woman of many talents, and I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have so much to learn if I'm maybe even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. You should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Please tell me. Please tell me she doesn't have a crush on me. She is like the age of my children.
Oh dear. That's not fair.
That's what happens when you know, run ahead instead of keeping pace with the we're doing MSQ on Saturdays. Gosh. Excuse me.
Oh no. She's gonna get scolded.
Thancred. Well, out with it then. No, Thancred, don't you. No. No. You understand me? No. That's not the one I want. Where is it? Did I not put it on my bar? There. Back off. Back off, Minfilia. Think I can explain.
Thank goodness you're safe. I've begun to feel the worst.
We've got the Heartstone.
Now that's dark, you found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve only to protect us in life, but guide our spirits in the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
I'm not sure that works, but okay.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Taudia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, so please go inform the others who will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
Okay. Thancred, back off. Kopo and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed your help. There were sin eaters and...
As long as she accompanied you, but try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now Gobo has business with us.
Something the matter?
You were supposed to keep your mouth shut.
They've asked us to attend this service. Of course I'll go. It's being held in the darker. We'll take care not to be late, I promise.
In your earlier excursion in my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Stola and Irianche will be able to finish their work in peace.
And hopefully you will back off. Fetch. I am not Team Thancred. People are keep being like, "Oh, you'll grow. Thancred will grow on you." No, I don't like Thancred. Thancred is scum and a bad father. Hello, you're supposed to tell me about how this funeral's gonna go?
Okay.
She hands me a candle, then points to a corner where I may place it. Alrighty, we put a candle here. And then we go, wait.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I can't exactly do that. I'm busy.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence. I'm basically a sociopath.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Yay, chamber time.
Chamber.
Stretch, stretch. You just call me a ho, Halabali. You just call me a lolly ho?
No.
That's so inappropriate. Hopefully Stroll has good news to share. Chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I'd like to see kindled. I suppose she's gleaned from the tablet. I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action's clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light, which to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent to their allies. This is one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yixmaga? Indeed we do. Etched into the tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we're able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with an ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia, quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it's in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Whisperers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but it will nevertheless require time to translate the text I need. To ensure I'll have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay till you return. Won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Oh, she's safer with Urianger than she is with you, Thancred. Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. Oh no, it seems we lost Hickory. Rip.
Rip.
Rawr. Go, my faithful T-Rex. Lead us unto the children of everlasting dark. The encampment we seek is in the north. It would be foolish to simply rush in. Our guards been posted at Tarek to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he ought to share of their recent activity. We must tread carefully, so chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such a madman. Oh no. It would be a terrible thing if someone liked killing people. I am not riding my whale out there. Garuda horse.
Yes. Yes, a whale would not suit a stealth mission in the woods.
A dramatic horse that radiates pure wind aether and the ominous noise of the looming wind. Totally what we need. Oh, hi, aether currents. I'll get you. Lahi! Hiya! I cleared my first savage and I finally recovered from it. And now, apparently we're fighting lunatics.
Oh, this one's bulkier than I thought it would be.
And I'm learning to tank. I did not tank the Savage, though. I am not confident enough tanking yet to do that. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Merilith. You would have survived arrived sooner, but we too had an unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, and so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients, poisons for flora and from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If I'm at the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Anything we might use? We'd have some smoke bombs at the outpost over there. And it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. But once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Woohoo! Bees!
Bee! bee.
Remember, be yourself. As long as yourself is good and awesome. If yourself is weird and lame, be someone else.
Dang it. Found a beehive.
Whoa. Lucky. Alrighty. Beehives are that way, apparently.
Be careful of the boars.
The boars seem to want my delicious meat. Use a smoke bomb.
Poof. You know, I was thinking there'd be more.
Ah, put it in the sack. I see.
It's like, okay. I was like, I already used them. I didn't realize. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta put it in the sack so it doesn't sting you.
Smoke them out, shove them in a sack, then we can chuck the sack into the spiders and run away. I understand.
Yeah, what was I thinking? Thinking that we were just gonna carry a beehive barehanded.
I don't know, we probably could. Oh well.
We probably shouldn't, but we could.
Bomb it.
Oh. These bees are gonna eat good tonight.
The ominous sound. I am the buzzing bee of death.
I thought you were attacking Thancred.
The guard returned the robe, but not before offering his thanks. As for beehives, we were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? If you have them, they buzz. That's more than enough. They're certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. The way is clear for me and my trusty Tyrannosaur. And everyone who says that it's a bad mount can go cry. Because it is... I love my Tyrannosaur. It's derpy and beautiful. Wah. Wah. Ooh.
Oh, I appear to have taken the wrong turn.
I see the airway. And I see the whores.
Oh, I see them now.
Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Yup, I saw it on the way in.
Bees. They're everywhere.
Far, we should be able to toss the bag through. But we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. Oh, I was hoping I'd get to chuck the bees in there. Bees! They're everywhere! Help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan's working. It's quite likely not all were drawn away. Should come to blows, I'll see to it any signs we can feel, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go kill people. I've stopped paying attention. I don't care when you talk, Thancred. I do enjoy the idea of you being born. Come, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Yeah, Thancred. Shadows. We learn.
There.
Rah.
Wait, should we go to the north or to the west? Oh, I don't think we can go from the west.
Yep. I just don't understand why everyone seems to like Thancred. Thancred is such a weirdo. Hi, Doomsayers. Rah!
Oh.
This is how we do it. We just ride in. It's fine. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Oh, before we cutscene, I want to look at these myself. We have people having a party! Woohoo! Party time. Then we have orderly prayer. So, party hard on Saturday. Go to church on Sunday. And God fucks you up for your hypocrisy.
I think the first one is more of a, like, explosion.
Ah. What's the last one? Last one's like Cthulhu.
Huh. Oh, maybe it's...
So the word for that last one being Cthulhu, I would almost say that, like, this first one here is, like, some shit going down, like a crisis. And then this is, like, orderly crisis response. But it didn't work?
Maybe it's the void, like, coming in.
Well, Shtola. What's it say? Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. Second thought, would you mind examining the murals while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Hey, that's what my thought was. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. These people on this last mural looks familiar.
Well, I guess I'll look at it when we get there. Last mural. People in the last mural look familiar. Oh, they're like the Warriors of Light. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
Bless you.
A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing their victory. I was right! Party Saturday, church on Sunday, shit hit the fan. I was right the first time. Ah. Oh, cutscene. Be voiced so I can take a drink.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
He's gone.
Nishola can't see him.
That is weird. Can't she see the ether? She should have noticed his presence.
Unless he's a figment of our imagination. I believe I have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of significance? Yeah. Fictions of heroes, from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it's no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. Let's hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know.
We could just poof.
Poof me! Poof me, girl!
You shall
have a lovely night, Mac. Sting. KTVM. Runar.
Gobo, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves that, telling me he's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why don't you have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
Ooh, stew! Oh, hey Minnie, hi Ingrid.
Hi. He also very much has a crush. Minnie, has Thancred laid off you yet? Welcome back. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Oriange told me Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that, you know? Yeah. It means Thancred is a dangerous and an enemy to all women. Be careful. Watch yourself. You can't trust him. We don't trust you. Oriange tended Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his guerrillas nature has gotten the better of him. No, I think that this is the natural consequence of your philandering. You brought this on yourself, loser.
I don't want to deal with this drama. I just want stew.
Well. Team Thancred? No.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Oriange. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Oriange, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Uh-oh.
Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Meanwhile...
My frickin' stew. In Yomor, meanwhile, okay. Literally, meanwhile. Woohoo. So what it is, time as for you, it is as it is for me. You will have to leave. Yep. Hey, it's me.
Lord Forthright, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100!
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Well, you're certainly not standing, that's true. It's you again.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
I want to punch them all.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I mean, they're right. They are sheltering the enemies of Yulmore. I hate that bastard so much.
The zealot or the old man?
Yes. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We've attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. Have we cast Asuna? President, we can but slow the potion's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is now an impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Gobo's arrival, I am minded to take offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmalia. What say you all? We'll need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fates, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are the villains, are we not? Feely is just like, yes, sure. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I can breathe underwater. And this should prove simple. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusinekta. When we see to that, Manphili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
So are we gonna talk about what we overheard Yustola and Irianjay talking about?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Hydaelyn protects me.
I'm not sure what we can do if he suddenly went kaboom.
I'm not gonna go kaboom. I'm going to be tempered by the light, but I've had this theory for a while now that I'm already tempered by the light, and that's why the primals can't affect me. So if anything, I'll just become even more powerful. Right? That'll be fine. I'm certainly not coping. Not at all. Oh god. Well, I don't like it. Okay, we found Lake Tusinekta. Okay, Stola. Where are the ruins? There, ready for a swim? The seal we seek will be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. The entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted by the symbolism of Ronkan culture. They sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals sacred. Foremost was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, and the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony. To open the chamber, the tablet states one must pay due deference to the 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and this must be done in a sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be determined from the 3 commandments that follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival to thy kin. All parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. It'll all become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Alright, snake, opo-opo, wolf. Sure, it'll be fine.
Nope, gotta go lower, I guess. I wonder if there's a cave.
That's right, we can mount underwater. Go forth, my trusty Tyrannosaurus. Ah, there's a cavern. You look like a snake. So I'll get a look around here first.
Nope, that's not it.
So snake first. Oh, there's multiple. Alrighty. Not sure I like that. Coral?
Nope.
Oppo, Oppo! And then we just need to find the wolf. Wolf, haha. I found you.
Oh.
Vroom. We take the medallion. Excellent. That was actually an enjoyable little hunt. We found it, yes! First time I've enjoyed an underwater section. This medallion bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Bronca. Well done. We can begin our preparations to enter Yxmata in earnest.
Into the woods. Into the woods.
Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Yxmata unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead, Slitherbow, and inform the others. While you have recovered your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village.
Oh,
Sure.
okay, that cavern. I could have teleported back to the village.
You're right. We can. Hola. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us moments ago. Beyond lies Yxmata, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Ward's protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us as quickly this time. Though we carry their seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let's seek the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. This is very nice.
Huh.
This might be my new favorite location. Oh, and instead of, like, proper roads, they have, like, these grass routes.
Oh.
Oh. The blind forest of Yxmata.
seem we have found them.
Yay! Bunnies!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
I thought they showed no mercy to trespassers regardless of intent.
Hi.
Wait! We did not come to!
How can they do that in such high heels?
Stop! We mean you no harm!
The shock.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the Azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Okay, spear-wielding sentinel.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? If it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. So, who do you think is the prettiest of the Bun Girls?
I'd say... the orange one? The one with the orange hair? Is it orange?
I think it's Miss Spear-wielding Sentinel.
Oh, I got hunts here. I gotta check these out later.
I am not immune to a butch. That is very true. So you like staff-wielding Sentinel. Palabali, do you like bow-wielding Sentinel?
Tall.
Hold me. Edna, get out of the way. I'm trying to have fantasies. Good to see you didn't lose your way. Oh, she poked my forehead. Oh my god. I'm very normal. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It's a proper size. By its weight, it's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we've waited for this moment, and now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Farinriel. Ulamet, her younger sister. Cyrnet, a pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope you'd come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I'll go with her. Yeah, I'll go with her. Yeah. Show me around. Well met. Well met. Well met.
Oh, Etherite.
Summit, I have to talk to you. This way, what's your name? Gobopar, Warrior of Darkness. Gobo? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. There's the Aetherite. There's the Aetherite.
And I'll also grab the Amaro Keep before I head ahead. Why are they so tall? What's with the high heels?
They're Viera. So, Olmet, what are you into? We met? My apologies for the hostile greeting. It's a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Hi, may I court your younger sister? As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor. To this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall in the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but that thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We these would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But war duties grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Bano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you've waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begin to think you'd never come. Sister! It's the kick. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Blah 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 blah! Light Warden saved the day! Where could it be hiding? Come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, I do not know where it makes its lair. Ulnet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. I beg pardon, 30? That would mean, how old are you exactly?
Me.
That's a little rude. But I am also interested. Young enough to remember. Oh my god, your smirk. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? Of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. So, girl, how old are you? And is 38 too young for you? Let not our looks deceive you. It's true we're still in our youth, but we're older than you might think. Yeah, but is 38 too young for you? Playing coy.
Oh dear.
Oh, another. I am not immune to butch bunny girls. It is not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you'd ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins regularly. If we're hiding nearby, I would know about it. Alright. This is a stupid idea. And the game won't let me. The house is right below me. To be able to jump on it.
I feel very small in this village.
Is this how Lalas feel?
Not that small.
Hi. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls. The village was destroyed by sin eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. I learned something. Yay. Something. Hello there, Gemstone Trader. Hi there, Shoina. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it, but I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they want to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consume them on the spot. I suspect the Warden's a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring it its next meal. It's Lord Valthree. Lord Valthree is the Light Warden.
I thought the lion behind him was the Light Warden.
Alabali is sitting there all getting in with all these girlies in the quad. I see what you're up to. Hey, Loimit. Search for the Light Warden? I can't say. I've never laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. I have some notes about things. I hope everyone else has notes that, like, complement and make it work, though, because it's not enough. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of Raktika Falls. I can assume it lies deep within the woods. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the way, but each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up on it as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. And there is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It's been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kamula Stropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This might sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we were charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so are withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest is up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? We've no time to waste. We have a hard stop in like 20 minutes. I want to get through there before then. Let's go. That's your wish. My duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Kamula Stropolis, I'd ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of the woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Oimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oimet, go with Urianger, don't go with Thancred. Don't trust Thancred. Okay, I am wearing a level 76 chest piece, and this is going to give me level 74. Not as good. Okay. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamula Stropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If you were to open it, you must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Alright. Lead the way.
Why are these stairs so high?
You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the morning stairs. 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them's the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It's said the monuments are themselves keys to open the pyramid. We know not how. That's for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I'd have a closer look. Thank you. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. The statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they opened the way to the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they're as numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you'll employ a different approach. Impressions! Yay! I've done these! Here I thought to use the clay tablets to record significant imagery. They'll serve you as well. Then we'll start at the base. You be at the top. Return here, we'll translate. Okay.
I want to have a word with whoever made these stairs.
I think whoever made the stairs has been dead a while.
I still want a war with them.
Wow. Impression. Whee.
I'm more familiar with the whole charcoal on paper method.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Only this time we're like squeezing the clay in so that it fills everything up, and then we're pulling the clay out. Wow. Impressions. Oh, you're not an aether current, you're an egg. Hop. So many hops. Somebody went, MMO players like hopping. Let's make them have to hop. Rawr. And inspect you. Yay! Hey, Stola. I got your things.
So let's see our faces.
Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Yay. Tell me the answer to the puzzle. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint. Focusing on how to proceed to having solved it. Your findings form a riddle. Assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence from what I can gather, but it's a matter of suffusing one of the statues with the Aether. Which one? Emote. Come together. Shared. Oh, okay. Come together, shared despair. Go thy way, dread burden despair. Okay. Come together, shared despair.
Shoot.
Oppo oppo.
I accidentally picked something else. I went to hit the riddle.
Come together, share despair means oppo oppo. Mistaken. No. Okay. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Coral. They have, like, a gaze, right? No, it's the owl. Gaze is owl, I guess.
Come together, share despair.
If you have any thoughts, tell me.
I think it's a sequence.
Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. If it's not
So,
owl,
like,
I don't know what the fuck it could be.
So the coral and the serpent are, well, they're looking away from each other, so they're averting their gaze.
Ah, it's the owl.
So the Oppo and the wolf are looking together, so I'm thinking they're like, stay together, share despair.
And the owl is on its own. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister, sister. Zemet? What are you doing here? What's happened? Yomoran soldiers, they've entered Ixmaga. Ixmaya. Yomoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomorans had little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to the scouts, the general's men made all haste for the gate upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Umed and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We shall see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Yes, sister, be careful. Though I know the time was short, I did not expect the Omorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Mikasa to pasa. Time's against us. Quickly, to the pyramid. Third attempt, third time's the charm. You know, that's how it goes. Okay. Quickly. Before a little more gets here.
On my way.
I am lost. Oh, no, I am going the right way. Okay. Owls! They're all owls! Haha!
Wait, which way was it?
It's a maze. Be careful. Confessional of Tumpasa the Elder. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tumpasa the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's obstructed as it approaches the door. It's strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl. Indeed, the second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Take the chamber to the south, Gobo to the east. I'll search the chambers to the west. Alright. Statue time. I don't think we're gonna get through before Halabali has to go.
Oh dear.
Looking at the time, I think we'll unlock it just like right as he has to go.
Oh.
Right. I looked everywhere, and what is this? There's a statue right at the end, where I thought it might be. Found it. Slight enough. We need to return to the altar, no? I might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to stir to life. Perhaps then, the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to their rightful place. Precisely, caution serves us well here. This is why I'd ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. Abundance yet course through the walls for my eyes. I believe yours would be more aptly able to perceive traps. Okay. There's gonna be traps.
Hoot.
Hoot hoot. Avoid the gaze of the owls. I see the trick. But.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Yay!
Is this gonna be a trial or a dungeon?
Dungeon. Statues returned. Was that enough? I believe it was. I see the aether flowing in the door now. Yay! I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of the ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering Katana Ravel, but I must warn you this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome the final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let's end this while time's on our side. We are at hard stop time for Halabali. Time is not on our side.
It's a duty.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
I imagine you will not be here when I return. Did you call me a lolly-ho? That's so inappropriate. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. Most important being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds that allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. I think Gobo and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we return to the others. On to the trial. Or duty. Solo duty. Which is apparently good. Must hurry before the Umoran soldiers gain any ground. See those sentinels? Yeah. They're made to curse who enter the pyramid. Said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Okay, so stay behind. Easy enough. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They must not reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers made it past my sisters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Okay. How do I not get caught?
Let's see. You go there, and then we dive in here. And then you go past. And we dive in here. Nothing to it. I played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I know how this works. Haha. Hi. Draw their attention with a glamour. Not last long. The moment they're distracted, must run with all haste.
Yeah.
Teleportation? This should end well.
Did you?
Wow.
Oh, it's one of these.
sent to separate chambers. Dismissed. It's nullified magic. I see. I start this way. And then we go up this way. And then we go that way.
Oh.
Aha, victory. We're still in one piece. I mean, little the others if we don't hurry.
I didn't realize this was timed.
Uh-oh. What's the noise? Oh, big rock. Oh, goodness. Run! Da 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 da. We're not as fast as the rocks.
To the left. To the left.
To the left, right, left. We have to jump. Aha! Okay, that was cool. There's no going back now. It's not much further. Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful, the trap's inside. We're nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What's this man who comes after you? Could be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last. Why did you jinx it, Albert? Why did you jinx it? We already have enough trouble with Ranjit coming. You don't need to jinx it with another trap.
Door.
There you are. Ah.
Away with you! Here I come! No holding back!
How'd we get there so fast?
Okay, quickly, into the heart. Okay, that was tight and dramatic. Oh my god. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, love, even though it's only like 6:30. But I know how shitty and hellish your job is.
Okay, I got scared because I already looked at them like right at the start by accident. So I already had like 13 stacks of those madness things.
Oh god, he's coming. You're like Xenos, but not sexy.
More like cranky.
General, hold on!
You still? Oh.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It was an obvious trap. It was like a big red button.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
What the fuck? What, Ishtora? What?
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 Do not fail.
Oh, good. I'm not a good catch. Oh, I got it. You better survive that, or I'm gonna revive you and put you down the pit again myself.
Noble and pointless.
You.
Is everyone all right?
No. Everyone's not all right.
Oriorge! At once! Down with you!
If they killed Ishtola and let Thancred live, I'm going to be so mad. Oh my god.
I'm pretty, after all she's been through, I'm pretty sure a fall that long isn't gonna kill her. Well, at least we got to think an idiot.
Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts have the good sense to fall back. Met should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here till she arrives.
Alright.
Ooh, dice.
Almet, please tell me you know that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Would that there were means of exiting the temple. There's no question we'd know it. I fear there's little of consequence. We've tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Omoran soldiers and the children have fled Ismaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ismaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but we fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not long last without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Manfili and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianje should return to Fano and tend the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, no matter what it takes. Alright. For once, Thancred's right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come.
We had just met her again, and she just has to go away again.
Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tafano.
Ah, that poor guy with the crush on her.
Oh.
Oh no! I was hoping that someone else could do that. Oriange, it might be nicer if we let him die.
Heavens forfend Runar. It was he who forestalled the Omoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
Might be kinder to kill him than let him know that Ishtola's dead.
No, I have
That's
to
right,
select
Edda.
the award? Oh.
Runar appears visibly pained.
Appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith.
Money, please.
Rest, prithee. I shall attend Runar's ministrations.
That was a really good throw, all things considered.
And a good catch.
goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure
Should I tell him, or should you?
I'll
Glad
tell
to
him.
see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She saved the Knights Blessed at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
She leapt into a pit to get the poison and fell.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
To save you, you idiot.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
You know, I thought it just occurred to me.
What?
If it's like their ether souls are separated from their physical
Forgive me
bodies
for
when they
interrupting,
jumped over,
but our
right?
scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Let's share these thoughts further later, because there's an
We thought
intruder
perhaps he
apparently.
might be an associate of yours.
Why would you think he's an associate of ours? Oh, fuck you! Now is not the time, Tom. Now is not the time.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
BS, you got caught. You let them catch you and you know it.
What trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love.
I will slap you.
What do you know, bitch?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The
best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Now, before I click forward, Ura, do you remember at the end of post ARR when they did the teleporty thing?
Yeah.
Was there a big rush of wind?
I don't remember.
Did he show his teleporty thing? Did they show the teleporty thing?
I didn't even notice the gust of wind this time.
You didn't notice the gust of wind? It, like, blasted so he couldn't go look in after her.
Now let's
Pray
focus
recount
on the
to us
miracle.
again that
No,
which thou
the
witnessed in
antidote.
the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
And then there was the flashback to it, which means it's important, which means she's not dead. So it has to be the teleporty thing, the thing that cost Thancred his Aether and Y'shtola her eyesight, right? That's what cost Y'shtola her eyesight, right? And we had to pull her out of the Aether, right? We had to pull her out of the Aether at the Great Tree. Flow, yeah, Flow. That's the I'm right.
Magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
I am a genius, quite literally. Waha.
So, how are we pulling her out this time?
A brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear
I
she may yet
mean-
be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great Aether.
I still haven't forgot about Asahi, Mr. First Emperor.
Chill out.
Very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Beg pardon?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
He is an Ascian. I'm pretty sure he could do it.
Yeah. Alright, buddy. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I'll require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you? Put your lips together and blow. I can't whistle. Can you whistle?
Kinda, but I can only do one tone.
You know what? That's good enough. Your job is to whistle.
And it's already hard enough to do that in the first place.
It's my job to find this thing, I guess.
Nope. Nope. Still dim.
Oh, you fuck off, dear. I'm busy.
Okay, I found it.
I don't know how we were supposed to identify that, but cool.
It was like... How do I put it? Yeah, it is a random guess, but I did get like different text when I was getting closer.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
And I need to watch in case you pull something.
And I need some quieter place.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Well, Minnie, you might want to avert your eyes.
I don't know, it's probably something he's wanted for ages. Cowards, show us kitty titty.
He's done it.
Right light, right light!
Cowards, show us the kitty titty. Thank you for respecting her modesty, but damn it, the kitty titty.
Ishtola, are you all right?
That is the most powerful ability in the game, just to snap clothes into existence.
It's called a glamour prism. Glamour plate. Plus the snap emote.
Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
But she was naked! There was no clothes to glamour with!
Invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Can't glamour
I wanted
naked.
To save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh, don't worry. Wait until you find out how he got you out.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Is he dead?
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
No, apparently not.
Why would Renard be dead?
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Just thinking about that one guy that proposed on the spot.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Oh, heavens no. I was awaiting your return.
I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanov then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Fanov? Okay, I guess it's called Fanov. See, Ismaya I get. Ismaya follows, but Fanov? Why? Why not just have a V at the end? Why do the W? If it's Fanov. Fanov. Okay. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. As we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the bringer of chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. I grow tired of these arguments. If you'd kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting.
I need to do a BRB.
I need to do a teleport. Oh, everyone's gone. Chat is gone and empty. Oh no. They got scared away by the kitty titty. Emmett, I've had a long, stressful 30 minutes. Could you envelop me, please? With your friend's returns, you will resume your exploration, yes? Say the word and we'll assist you. That'll be good enough, I guess. Minnie, what do you think? Mariandre told me that being immersed in livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Suppose his Shola's alright?
No, I struggle to form the words. I'm glad M itself was here. But pray Sholas never does anything so reckless again. In all of history, there are but few who've returned from a misadventure in the Aetheral Sea, possessed of mind and body both. Who've done so twice beggareth belief. It's plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favour among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. Stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. It's fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I'm sure of it. We're both gladdened and relieved to see you returned hale and whole. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Rawr, make a stretchy stretch. Okay. I'm it. To the Ravel. With the Ilmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best we go now before they regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Marianne, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before Ilmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it's my judgment the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and is most likely reside in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he'd be overjoyed to hear you say so. I must warn you, though the way's open, it'll be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Let's go. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. No, say I need you. You need not worry, Renar. I'll return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will we treasure now and forevermore. Let us away.
I am hungry.
Hi, hungry. We have just the Ravel. We're almost there. Don't chicken out on me now.
Chicken!
Ooh, Aether Current. Oh, god damn it, Mandrill. That's right.
Isn't it? Sayonara. Huh, interesting.
Mini?
Well, that's true, but that's interesting.
I can't imagine what could have I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. Is it better work? I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid.
I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind.
Our efforts are not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us inside. The Ravel is accessible.
Oh, I took a wrong turn, but there's an ether current.
Mm-hmm. $772 yalms southwest.
Go, my mighty steed.
It's gonna be down there somewhere.
Mini.
Okay, I need better item level. Well, that's why I was holding on to these.
Oh, is our tombstone gear from level 70 not good anymore?
Nope.
Well, yeah, I guess that's why we were holding on to these. Okay.
The pants weren't what I needed, the boots were. Is that good enough? 380. 368. It's my neck piece. And my, yeah, all of my jewelry isn't good enough. Let's go see if they have some jewelry for sale in Fano. you have a merchant here somewhere? Please have jewelry, because I spent a bunch of money on things earlier.
Yeah, sorry about that. Something demanded my attention, so I just had to take a quick look.
Okay. Necklace offending. Armlet offending. Ring offending. Insufficient gill.
Oh wait, I meet the average item level. I should be good.
I don't. Well, it's ironic. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah, it was me as a tank that was the problem.
Sleepy deep.
Sleepy deeps. If we fail, I'll probably withdraw and see if we can't party finder it. Also, I'm broke. I'm at 8,000 gil. Spent so much money on getting tank gear. I should remember to turn on Iron Will.
Oh. Okay, now I should probably start mitigating as we go. Big pull. Oh.
Okay, maybe that was too much.
Nope, I'm just having an off day. I forgot my layouts. Oh.
A little too much. I think I should have ended the poll before we got to the special boss mini thing. That would have probably done it.
I think it was because I'm rusty. I forgot.
Well, in
my
that
button
case, it's
layout.
all your fault. Gosh, read your tooltips.
I know my
you-
tooltip, I just forgot my layout.
I see something is happening in chat, but I can't exactly look at it.
Just someone saying, just a little too thick.
No, I mean in like Twitch chat.
Oh.
I can't pay attention to it while I'm tanking.
Let's see. Max Sting is back.
Okay, I don't need to know. Like, we can worry about it later. I'm just
Okay.
letting chat know that I'm not reading it right now. Alrighty.
Lowe's saddle.
Lazado.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's what.
Okay.
Ow.
So, stay on the right side of where it is. And avoid that. I see.
Left side, left side.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
That sounds... Cats!
Oh. Iguana. Oh yeah, I can do that now.
Maha.
Lazana. Lazana.
And an anaconda. And it wants me, so I must have buns.
Oh, it's wanting me! Look at the aggro!
Well, lead them up to me. Oh, hi! You are something. Fucking free.
It broke out.
Got Squatch! Oh, I love it. I love you.
Soundwave.
Help! Thank you.
You're welcome. I did not think I would make that one. Yay, we dodged them!
Oof.
I almost died from those spikes.
That was intense.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a slide. It was just an actual fall.
It's the Retika Falls. Someone else grab the treasure coffer.
Did I miss it?
Oh, hello.
Oh, I didn't realize these were Sin Eaters.
Yep. Which means we are right, and we are on the verge of a Light Warden.
Doggy!
Baboon! Doggy. Arrows. Okay. Up.
it's gonna suck.
Oh, and there we go. It's gonna... Does knockback resist work? It does! Haha! Oh. Woohoo! We did it! Okay, quit the run of VG1 and start up Hillsfar. I don't know anything about Hillsfar, so I couldn't say. But yay, we did a good job. We had our team. We had these randos who were sleepy DPSs, but they did it when the time came. So let's give that commendation to Sarah's, who is prettier, because I am Shadow, and I want everything.
I want that log.
Yay. Switch to general chat, and I got no comments. My tanking confidence ruined.
No.
Bar. That's a wall of text. I don't think I'm reading that wall of text. I've been going intensely for about 6 hours now. 4.5 on stream, 1.5 before. No apologies. Just, I ain't reading it. Don't worry about it. Just, no. That is information that is not entering my brain. The light is entering my brain. Look at that light. So much light. We're fine. This is fine.
Are you sure? I'm still worried about what you're still saying.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. There's no way this is going to go badly. It's fine.
Are we gonna become like the Light Warden at this rate?
See, I'm
The
fine.
Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just slap his ass?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Why are you playing ass grab with Urianger? Girl. Those are...
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Is the city on fire? Black Bull. Black Bull and White Bull.
I think
White
they're more
Bull
like
breaks Black Bull.
I think they're more like angels.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Hi, Tom.
Must you always
Why not
make it after
teleport?
defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Stuffed full, ready for a nap.
Do you think he knows?
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
He absolutely knows.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Mood.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and pain. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
share with us the stories you know so well? We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. Well...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Alas, time can't move backwards. Not the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Let's hopefully clear a way back somewhere we could rest. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Itself included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Omoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky.
Unfortunately, it's morning in the Eorzean time, so we can't enjoy the night sky.
No. They'll know.
Oh, that is a lot of quest markers.
Yep. You returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I'm pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. But the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. Our numbers waned, so too did our hope the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we've waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded the woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest threat. Thanks. Yay. It's we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Look at that little thumb up. Is Ruiner still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they'd be glad of your company. Thank you, Almit. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We'll await your return then. Bye. We met. Our time together was short, but you shall always live on in my heart. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Oh goodness, yes we do. Slitherbow. And Slitherbow is civilization, so...
Hello, Renar.
Set home point.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Okay, give us a quest that goes back to the Crystarium. Though it pains me to leave, it's time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers.
Oh my.
You don't have to tell me twice. Hi. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Retica Falls, I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things, I'll join you. That's fine. Surely there's nothing to worry about. It's fine. Took a last patrol, all things considered, it's relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned made full recoveries. And with the night sky return, their prayers have been answered. It would be better if this was nighttime, but it's not, so let's go. Shall we be off then? Thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learning their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now's not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Yay, Crystarium. I should make that home. That is a better home point than random places. Thank you for the teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alisaie have yet to arrive. Where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Killed it! Ate its soul, suffused with light, apparently turning into a monster. It's fine. I should have known. Yulmore but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valkyrie? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. That's settled then. We can reconvene after everyone's had a chance to settle in. Alrighty. I should have used the teleport. It's fine. Leon.
Leon? We're practically neck and neck.
Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Your room's been made ready if you care to retire. Yes. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. I need a reward. Money. I seem fine. I haven't grown any tentacles yet.
Or feathers.
Sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
And what if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Yeah, but you can help me brainstorm. Dude.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Plan contingencies. Wonder if we could get crystals and, like, flow light into an aspect of crystal.
Telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I mean, I've suspected for a while that's how it works.
lies the Ascians' stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
In Garlemald? Oh! What's going on in Garlemald? Oh, Garlemald's a snow place. That's not cool.
Wait, is that?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Worsty, hi!
Happy father. Nay, I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand.
What's he planning?
My enemy. My friend.
I regret to inform you I'm not in that universe, Worsty.
I know not what entertainment occupies you.
Why don't you get hit
You
by a
will not
truck or
clear the
something?
way for me. Then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Worsty, that's not healthy. I mean, you're already dead and in someone else's corpse, so I guess health is kind of beyond concern, but that's not healthy. That doesn't sound good. Journey to the Past. Which means title Seeker of Hidden Truths. And next time we proceed. For now, let's find someone to raid, assuming that there's actually people watching.
The music is still playing. That cannot be good.
Yeah, that's a not good for next week. So let's see, who have we got? We've got Orlov doing the key. Yeah, it's Orlov. Okay. So come on, everyone. You're all here, right? We're gonna go to... How do I spell the last half of your name? Orlov Kruskayev. Come on, everyone, hop in. Let's go. Rah.
Go, Rah.